Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also...
Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric! 1-0 then. Nicely timed tackle. Joao Cancelo. And passing it well. In a decent position now. Options in the centre. Lodi. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Brozovic. Will he play it in? Mane. And will it be the leveller? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Great defending here. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Appear to be in two minds. Al-Ghanam. Here's Ronaldo. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Neves. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Al-Khaibari. Can they create something from here? Could be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Milinkovic-Savic. Went in strongly to win the ball. That's a good pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Mitrovic. And return to Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Mitrovic. Spot on with that tackle. And a good-looking ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Neves. Chance to cross. And denied by the post. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. How about the cross? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. They take it short. Brozovic. Magnificent defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Corner awarded.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Taken short. And a good-looking ball. Able to get his body in the way. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Still could be dangerous. Did well to clear it away.
Well, surely Al Nassr are going to take the lead soon. They really are piling on the pressure. It was a great save, though.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Patient build-up at the moment. Will it happen for them? A good and fair challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. Ronaldo. Now Mane. Pretty simple for the keeper. Twenty minutes remaining. Malcolm. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Oh, disappointing clearance. Nice looking move, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Otavio. Oh, they've lost it. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Malcolm. Oh, the threat is there. And still on the lookout for the goal that could... In it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. Huge drama here late on. Al-Ghanam. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Losing possession here. Al-Najai. What a magnificent pass. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Malcolm. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, magnificent reaction. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Darijan Bojanic. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Determined defending. Lee Chung-yong moving into the advanced position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now a short corner here. Cross could be useful. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Who can they pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Darijan Bojanic. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. And quick thinking defensively. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. The size to shoot. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? And swept out of there. What a commitment to defending. A chance now with the corner. And the short option preferred. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, the short corner routine. Will it be? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Now, what can they do from here? Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And there's the feed into the box. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Lee Chung-yong. And Lingard. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Kim Jin-soo. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Now Lingard. Lingard. Options in the middle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Chances on. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Jesse Lingard. Very effective passing sequence. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ko. Distributing it well. Plenty of support here. Lee Chung-yong. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Jesse Lingard. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And a chance to whip it in here. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Maybe room here for the counter-attack.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Darian Bojanic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Moon. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Still a chance. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy. The game we have in store for you today, the hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Leonardo. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. They do pass the ball with authority. Crucial piece of defending. Brozovic. Just the challenge that was required. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Mane. Ronaldo. Can he put them in front? Determined defending. Really good challenge. Oh, they've lost it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Throw-ins given. Who can he pick out? Now veering in field. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gustavo. Brilliant pass. Oh, that's splendid play. And nicely over the top. Determined defending. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And space for them here on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Mane. And he has options available. It's there for him. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Brozovic taking. And still dangerous. And I think the threat has been averted. Leonardo. Gustavo. Huge block. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Leonardo. Untidy in possession. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Al-Ghanam. Advantage played. Well, can they open up the defence here? Oh, good strike! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Promising pass. Gustavo. No real conviction in the challenge. Terrific block. Leonardo. Gustavo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Brozovic. Doing well to keep possession. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Now, what can they do from here? Ronaldo! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Delivering it. And the keeper deals with the danger. Being egged on by the crowd. Real defensive resilience. Nicely saved. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Not really the ideal clearance. Fruitful looking attack. Al-Ghanam. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Just 15 minutes remaining. Counter-attacking chance. Leonardo. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Options in the middle. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. No nonsense clearance. Great effort to keep that one in play. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And so into the final 5 minutes. Gustavo. Leonardo. Nicely timed tackle. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Good ball over the top. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And still danger here. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Kessié. On the ball, Mehdi Demiral. Good use of advantage. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And successfully cut out. Tony. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Given away again. Mehdi Demiral. Now with Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Tony. Promising attack this. Gabri Veiga. Now with Mahrez. It's a neat move. Plays it back. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Koulibaly. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. And moving the ball nicely. Mitrovic. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Riyad Mahrez. He's found a pocket of space. And the cross into the middle. And ready to strike. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Good strength to keep the ball. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Majrashi. And room now out on the wing. It needs an accurate cross. Will it happen for them? Must score! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And blocked by Koulibaly. Options in the middle. No potential danger. Flag raised for offside. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Ali Al-Bulaihi. 30 minutes to go then. Galeno.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. And playing it back. Strong hand on that one. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Decent position. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. Malcolm! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Giving the ball away. Kessié. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Oh, good vision. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Corner kick played in. Not away completely. In possession, but pressure to cope with. Oh, body in the way, crucially. It's a neat move. Really committed defending. Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. Now he must favour the cross. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Mitrovic. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the... Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Hilal against Oh, genuine chance. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Bojanic. Sang. Well, that's wonderful attacking play and defensive play to be applauded. Joao Cancelo. Kim Young-won. Kang. Bojanic. He's beaten his man. Good defending in the end and danger averted for now. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And a decent delivery. A gift for any goalkeeper. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, he looks threatening. High quality defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Sang. Gives it a go. And still danger here. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Salem Al-Dossari released it nicely. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. And it's with Malcolm. Cuts it back. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Sang. Delightful pass. And a good-looking ball. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Joao Cancelo. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Darijan Bojanic. Nice looking move, this. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And he's in an offside position. Milinkovic-Savic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Cancelo. Could play it in. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
Can he finish? Strong hand on that one. Renan Lodi. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Good use of advantage. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Lodi. Cuts it back. Oh, he's blocked it! Kim Young-won. Won-sang. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Darijan Bojanic. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Bojanic. Well, getting the ball forward, but really sticking to the task defensively. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. And cutting it out. Ko. Kim Young-won. Darijan Bojanic. Kang. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Al-Dossari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Nasser Al-Dossari. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Harry Kane. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They take it short. Foden. Shaping to shoot. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Walker. England looking dangerous. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Ricci. And on to Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. And did just enough defensively. Jones. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Bellingham. Phil Foden now. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Rashford! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Moise Keane. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Barella. Oh, chance perhaps. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Rashford. Bellingham. Teammates available. Rashford. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Barella. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Di Lorenzo. Can he find the net? Nicely blocked. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Not really the ideal clearance. He must finish! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Curtis Jones. Now with Bellingham. Harry Kane. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Kane. Rashford. Bellingham! Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Jones. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Mark Guehi. And Rashford. And he takes on the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Sandro Tonali. And Keane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kane. Tonali with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, tremendous block. Well, I think we could accurately describe it as an all-action performance in the first half from Phil Foden. Stuart, your impressions?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart! Oh, a smart stop.
As you can see, England are playing well up until the final third of the pitch, but their finishing has let them down badly. Just look at those stats.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Oh, that's a really good run. What a block! Promising pass. Simple catch, really. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. Oh, showing good patience. Chance to take the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Rice with it. Jude Bellingham. Declan Rice. Rashford couldn't keep it. Raspadori. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, the threat is there. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Coming off the pitch, number 11, Marcus Rashford. Coming onto the pitch, number 18, Anthony Gordon.
Sloppy in possession from Italy. Barella? Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Lovely work to get past his man. Can he finish them off? Just can't get it past him. Declan Rice. Gordon. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Kane. Declan Rice. Jones. Phil Foden now. Curtis Jones. He's blocked it! And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello everyone, it really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, tremendous block. Leon Goretzka. He can't hold on to it. Sends it back. And putting his body on the line. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And that's a very good parry. Oh, this looks useful. Can he find the net? Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Olise. Decent position. Is this the moment? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Leroy Sané. Decent position for Germany to be in. Can he finish? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Theo Hernandez. Kone. Theo Hernandez now. William Saliba. Sadio Kone. Kylian Mbappe. That's a good-looking pass. Great opportunity. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Sané. Good move in the making from Germany. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Sadio Kone. Hernandez. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Great defending here. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Mbappe. It was on its way in. And the short option preferred. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sané. Goretzka has it now. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Angelo Stiller. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can he find the right pass? Dembele. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Angelo Stiller. Musiala. Stiller. Sané. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, there it is. The first half is now... The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? And using his body to good effect. Kimmich. Angelo Stiller. Germany pushing forward with options available. He's blocked it. Time for a change then. Short corner favoured. Promising possession this. And Kimmich. Well, a textbook interception. Dembele. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. That's a lovely ball. Dembele. Well, the supporters think it's on. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the action is restarted, and it's been a goal-scoring masterclass from France so far. You sense it's a question of how many. Kimmich. Undav. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mbappe. Koundé. And quick thinking defensively. Stiller. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Shown inside. Great defending. And into the last 20 minutes. That's really good controlled defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Tim Kleindienst. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Theo Hernandez. Kone. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Leon Goretzka. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Goretzka. Has eyes for goal. Crucial piece of defending. Guadio Kone. Chouameni. And easily intercepted. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Giving it a try. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Nico Schlotterbeck. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can he convert? And what a magical save it was! The corner from Kimmich. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And there goes the final whistle. A story of misery from... In store for you today, the hype. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
In position, palmed away by the keeper. Just the clearance that was called for. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri. Morata! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Conceição. Portugal looking dangerous. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's splendid play. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Ferreira. Dalot. How about the cross? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Diogo Dalot. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Cucurella. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fabian. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Who can they pick out? Well, not the best clearance. Surely can't miss. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So 2-0 now. Vitor Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Beautifully weighted ball, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Subimendi. Pedri. On the ball, Morata. Fruitful looking attack. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Silva. Francisco Conceição. Excellent vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Pedri. Morata. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Morata. And a very good challenge. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Rafael Leao. And a strong tackle. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Conceição. And return to Ronaldo. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So making the substitution now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Danger still on. Determined defending. Exploiting the wide area. Morata. And that's really well read. Lot to like about that pass. And options in the centre. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Morata. Tremendous block. Mikel Merino. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. It's with Mikel Merino. The delivery. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. And they will make the change now. Silva. Bernardo Silva. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Merino. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, he's blocked it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Silva. Well, very effective play in possession. Could get themselves back into it. Was an important piece of defending. Mikel Merino. Beautiful pass. Morata. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Not away completely. Fruitful looking attack. Leao. And the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will it happen for them? Must be! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal in this one. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive
Oh, wait,
threat.
Stuart, they might score! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Ricci. Into the advanced position, but they took care of the situation defensively. Good weight on that pass. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. The cross is on. Di Lorenzo. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And fine goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Lionel Messi. It's with Martinez. Messi. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Messi! Oh, body in the way, crucially! Alessandro Bastoni. Raspadori. On the ball, Bastoni. A very effective challenge put in. Chance to finish, and there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. 2-0 now, and back underway. Raspadori. Tonali with it. Moise Keane. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And he has options available. Here's Alvarez. Surely! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And there the move ends for now. Buongiorno. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. Ricci. Well, can they open up the defence here? And Italy giving the ball away. Molina. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Martinez! Strong hand on that one. Breaking at pace. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Marcos Acuna. Martinez. Molina. Oh, breezing past him. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So making the substitution now. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway at 3-1. Zaccagni. Has a go. Can he take advantage? Oh, denied by the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Martinez. Lionel Messi. Rodrigo de Paul.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
Martinez. Might work out. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, threat over for now.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. No, high-quality defending. It's a corner. Well, they've decided to make a change. Who can they pick out? And the danger is averted. Simple save, really. Politano. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Politano could reduce the deficit. Determined defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal versus France.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Minge. Return to Ronaldo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Chance to play it in. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Bruno Fernandes. It's there for him. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Cleared away.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Chouameni. Michael Olise. Good move in the making from France. Chance to cross. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Determined defending. Leao. On to Bruno Fernandes. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Conceição. Who can he pick out? Bruno Fernandes. Opportunity here. Nicely saved. Now sending it in. Did his job defensively. And Bernardo Silva has it. Oh, so near, off the post. Ronaldo. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Decent position. Dembele. Oh, good vision there. Oh, fine stop. Keen to take it short here. Played into the box. He got a good palm on it. Kone. Mbappe. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Leao. To jump in front. Goalkeeping right right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Playing it in. Not the best clearance. Bernardo Silva. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Options in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Ronaldo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Well, only just wide of the post. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Cristiano Ronaldo. Promising looking ball. And he has options available. Mbappe must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Now with Silva, and the flag does go up offside. And time for the change now. Good technique displayed. And he takes on the shot. No way through. Constantly thwarted. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Koundé. Koné has eyes for goal. Oh, a smart stop. And the short option preferred. And the cross smuggled away. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, good-looking cross. Oh, tremendous block. And a fine stop. He's driven in the corner. Well, he took care of it defensively. Ronaldo at the ready. And the danger's still on. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Kolo Muani. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Francisco Conceição. Good distribution. Able to deal with the threat. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Bernardo Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Trincao. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal in this one. Not Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Enzo Perez. Well, he's lost it. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Mendes. Herman Petzela. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Clean challenge. Aquino. Well, fine use of the ball. And in the perfect position to read it. Borja. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. An awful lot of green space to run into. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, you can see from the replay how it hits the underside of the crossbar. I would say that was the perfect finish. Great placement.
Petzela. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. And he takes on the shot. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Javier Correa. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. It has to be. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Aliendro. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, he's given us away. Here's Vidal. And now Javier Correa. And a lot to like about this attack. Now in a more than decent position. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Facundo Colidio. And he read it well, intercepting it. Aquino. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He has time to play it over. Has the strength to hang on to it. Isla. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. From long range? Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Promising attack this. But quick thinking defensively. Miguel Borja. That's a good-looking ball. Danger averted for now. And a fine tackle. Colidio. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Javier Correa. Volados. Or can they make one of these passes count? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Germán Petzela. Maximiliano Meza. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Volados. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Did well to win the ball back. Sosa. Carrillo! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
And the emphasis is on creativity. And the shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Decides to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Nice weight on the pass. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, they've lost the ball. Chance here. Determined defending. Santiago Ascasibar. A very timely interception. What can he do with it now? And space to cross it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Vital intervention. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Let's see about the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And crossed in there. Danger still on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now with Palacios. Well, the attack looks promising. Crossing opportunity. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to open them up. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Oh, managing to beat him. Keeper getting the touch. Terrific piece of anticipation. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. It might be on for them. A strong hand on the ball. Nunez. It's with Palacios. Really good challenge. Carrillo. Could play it in. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Arsamendia. Oh, danger here. And delivered into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Oh, nice ball. A very effective clearance. Still passing it around with authority. Determined defending. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Opportunity. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Nunez. It's with Arsamendia. Neves. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Taking care of business defensively here. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Good-looking pass. The cross is on. Cuts it back. What a block! Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Offside the decision. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. A really good pass. Can they nudge in front late on here? Magnificent defending. Can he put it away? And the referee blows the whistle. Still Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Spot on with that tackle. Promising pass. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? No nonsense clearance. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Not a particularly strong challenge. What a vital intervention. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And space to cross it. Not the most confident clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. A fine reading of the situation. And whipped into the box. Not troubling the keeper. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Oh, that's splendid play. Takes the shot. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Playing it in. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Can they be creative from here? But they took care of the situation defensively. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Must be! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. What can he do with it now? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will find use of the ball. It should be! Excellent block. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Crucial piece of defending. Could be dangerous. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Time for a change then. And deciding to go short with this one. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, the danger is still there. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Could play it in. Can he get them in front? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? They favoured a short one here. And quick thinking defensively. Brilliantly blocked. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. This looks promising. Nicely blocked. And a strong tackle. The emphasis very much on attack. But nothing comes of it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Released it nicely. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Breaking at pace. Can they profit from this? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, still pressing for a goal here. And we will have just one additional minute. Just can't get it past him. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. The quest for success. The big showdown on... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Now, who can he play it to? Christian Medina. Winning back possession. Castillo. Arroyo. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, good work by the keeper. Playing it in. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, giving the ball away. Firing it in. Well, body in the way. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Electing to shoot. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must score. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Oh, nice ball over the top. Possession given away, unfortunately. Incisive pass. Couldn't quite hang on. Smuggled away.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And he did well to cut it out. Carrillo. Leone. It's with Caruso. Leone. Caruso. Regained possession. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. An attack full of promise. Nicely cut out. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good use of advantage there. Sosa. Will he play it in? Really good build-up, but no end product. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Could cross it in here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Javier Arriaga. Caruso. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And what a magical save it was! Well, they fancy a short one. Cuts it back. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
And he keeps going. Crossing opportunity. And defensive play to be applauded. 30 minutes left for play.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Oh, good work by the keeper. Leone. Oh, this looks useful. And a fine cross. Managed to get it out of there. 20 minutes to go. Arsamendia. Fruitful looking attack. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Leone. Good tackle, take it away. Neves. Christian Medina. And fed forwards. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Leone. Caruso. Anibal Chala. Chala. Dixon Arroyo. The emphasis very much on attack. Looking for someone to play it to. Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, they've lost it. Arroyo. Released it nicely. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Might lead to a chance. Cutting the ball back. Keeper did his job to begin with. Could be threatening. Anibal Chala. Crossing possibilities. Well, they know how to put in position. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time. Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, he's certainly not alone. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short one. And there's the feed into the box. Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Keeping the ball moving. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. In possession, Perez. Cabrera. He could really get at the opposition. Sosa. And Sosa here. And a creative look about this. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Oh, danger here. It looks promising. That was going in. Sosa on the ball. And back with Sosa. Coelho. Oliveira. Fernandez. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Javier Cabrera. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance. Well, as you can see from the stats, there's been little between the two teams. It's been really tight, really cagey. Let's just hope it opens up, and one of these teams is willing to take a few risks.
Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Well, possibilities in the centre. A chance now with the corner. Delivering it. Well, it still could be dangerous. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oliveira. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, this looks useful. Blocking it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nice-looking pass. A good and fair challenge. Javier Cabrera. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Now, will the cross work out for them? Not troubling the keeper. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this backline in the second half.
Fernandez. Baez. Oliveira has it. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. We're getting the ball forward. And whipped into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Might lead to a chance. Firing it towards goal! And the referee has given them a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oliveira. Oliveira has it. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. David Terrans. Javier Cabrera. How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just 10 minutes to go. And space to cross it. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Baez. Terrans. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Chance to finish. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Otavio Rivero. And passing it well. And offside it is. And foul it is then. Composed and patient passing. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Castillo. Well, very effective play in possession. And let's give credit to the defending. Plenty of support here. Long way out this. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Dangerous looking attack. Reading it well. Cutting it back. Just wanted to get it out of there. It looks promising. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Keeper getting the touch. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Clearance needed to be better. Very effective pass. Not away completely. And a time for cool heads. Anibal Chala. Leone. This could be troublesome. Splendid defending. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Superb stop. Delivering it. Appeared to be in two minds. A routine save. Nicely cut out. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Caruso. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Arroyo. Gives it a go. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And this situation could be dangerous. Going well. Winning back possession. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
This looks promising. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Coroso. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Passing it accurately. Takes it on. Determined defending. Can they trouble the opposition this time? He has time to play it over. No nonsense clearance. Successfully cut out. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Promising position, this. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Terrific piece of anticipation. Anibal Chala. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he do it? And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Oh, body in the way, crucially. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Oh, blocked it. And efficient defending. Rivero. Now what can they do from here? Well, body in the way. He fancies it. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And the substitution will occur now. Can someone get on the end of this? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Could be. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
No-nonsense piece of defending. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo. Can he make it count? No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Pezzella. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Got to it easily, the keeper. Room to manoeuvre on the wing, but the danger averted for now. Maximiliano Meza. Alejandro. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, this could really help the cause. And that's a very good parry. Marcos Acuna. Could be dangerous. Firing it towards goal. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Alejandro. This looks interesting. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. How about the cross? And he takes it on. Stopped a certain goal. And all the way through to the keeper.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Marcos Acuna. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And playing it back. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been...
Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Dangerous looking attack. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Maximiliano Meza. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box, and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Stuart, they could be in here. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Plenty of support here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? Could be troublesome. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Oh, danger here. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Just the clearance that was needed. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Very alertly winning back possession. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. A fine reading of the situation. Facundo Colidio. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Alejandro. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Very effective pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And passing it well. Good-looking cross. Clears it away. Could be dangerous. Giving the ball away. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Alejandro. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Carrillo. Couldn't hang on to it. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Excellent passing. Long way out. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Sosa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be threatening. Pizarro. Nicely timed tackle. Neves. Here's Vidal. Vegas. On the ball, Correa. Isla. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Neves. Oh, great play. How about the cross? Oh, good save. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Might lead to a chance. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Arsamendia. And it's with Ascasibar. Can he find the net? Well, marginally wide. So close. Aquino. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Vegas. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. Christian Medina. That's useful play. Medina. Neves. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Aquino. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, did so well to deny him. Carrillo. It's with Palacios. Eric Mesa. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And just blotting out the danger. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Aquino. Moving into the advanced position. Pizarro. Released it nicely. Is it going to be? Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Aquino. Now a decent position. Or can they make one of these passes count? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Now can they counter clinically? Shot attempted, and he's done well to tip it over the bar. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. They take it short. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Here's Vidal. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Played into the centre, and the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And they're making a change. Who can he pick out? And still danger here. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. Danger averted. And that is full time, really the worst possible... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Gives it a go. And he read it really well. Fine save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, this could really help the cause. Flag raised for offside. Retaining possession proving difficult. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Going well. And quick thinking defensively. A chance maybe from the wide position. And the shot. Magnificent defending. Could cross it in here. Teammate and support. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Chance to do damage. Moving the ball really well here. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Keen to take it short here. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Opportunity it is. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Players waiting in the centre. Well cleared away. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a review. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. And he takes it on, and a decent save, full credit. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Making sure nothing came of it. Huge block. Had no interest in losing possession. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And space available inside. Clattered away. Good use of advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he take advantage? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. The cut back. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, this looks useful. It comes to absolutely nothing. Good ball over the top. Firing it in. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Was it a great clearance? A strong hand on the ball. Fifteen minutes left for play. The delivery towards the back post. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Nicely timed tackle. Now, options are plenty. And quick thinking defensively. And a decent delivery. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. A really good pass. And there's the feed into the box. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Couldn't hang on to the ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is full time, really the worst possible start, you've got to say. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And clears his lines. Veering in field here. That was going in. Pezzella. Here's Marcos Acuna. Released it nicely. He has time to play it over. Will it happen for them? Well, the keeper was there to make the catch. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Really good attacking play. Chance to cross. Can they forge ahead? Oh, blocked it! Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the keeper grabs it. Enzo Perez. Couldn't hang on to it. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Using his strength to shield the ball. Brilliant save. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Mesa on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Chance to play it in. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. He has teammates around him. Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Giving it a try. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Alejandro. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Clearing it away. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Miguel Borja. And the shot. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he took care of it defensively. Retaining possession proving difficult. Now a decent position. And getting across to stop it. It's a neat move. Firing it towards goal. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well, we're into the final half hour. And teammates to play it to. An attack full of promise. It was on its way in. Can he finish? Now that's a real commitment to defending. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And it's opening up. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Now, options are plenty. It might be on for them. And he clears it out of harm's way. Marcos Acuna. Well, no luck keeping possession. He has time to play it over. Can he do it? Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Promising possession, this. Blocked it brilliantly. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Spot on with that tackle. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this could finish it off. And a goal! Accurate from the spot. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the groups. Oh, big opportunity! He can't hold on to it. Shot blocked, but still alive. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Pretty simple for the keeper. Enzo Perez. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And a strong tackle. And teammates to play it to. Has someone to play it to. And able to close down the shot. Palacios. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. Exploiting the wide area. He has time to play it over. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Good-looking move, this. Now he must favour the cross. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. Now sending it in. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Maximiliano Meza. Alejandro. And Perez now. Excellent passing. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's a fine save. Nunez. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Christian Medina. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And space to cross it. Oh, a smart stop. And they're going for the short one. And he takes on the shot. What a commitment to defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Now, can they take advantage? Played into the box. Well cleared away. Colidio. Promising sequence. Could be threatening. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Acuna. Cutting it back. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession now. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. And he needs to get it out of there. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. 2-0 now, and back underway.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Running with the ball confidently. But really sticking to their task defensively. Alejandro. Can they get in behind them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Christian Medina. It's opening up for them. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And there to intervene. And players waiting in the centre. And he takes it on. Palmed away by the keeper. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And support available. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And the cross comes to nothing. Santiago Ascasibar. It's with Asamendia. And it's with Ascasibar. And defensive play to be applauded. Facundo Colidio. Simon. Really good build-up, but no end product. Trying to open up the defence. What a save! Playing it in. It could be up for grabs. No nonsense clearance. Could be threatening. Alario! And the keeper there to deal with it. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Could be dangerous. Getting in there to intercept. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Miguel Borja. Galoppo. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
It's a perfect challenge. A corner will ensue. Delivering it. Closing down well. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Leone. It's with Castillo. Leone. Coroso. Arroyo. Well, tremendous block. And space to cross it. Just the challenge that was required. Distributing it well. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And they deal with the threat this time. And credit due, a good intervention. Dixon Arroyo. Coroso. Leone. Oh, potential danger. And tidily played. Fruitful looking attack. A move of promise on the flank. Crossing possibilities. Not the best clearance. His determination there for all to see. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. It's with Coroso. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Incisive pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Now a decent position. Well, it's one pass after another. And players waiting in the centre. Now the attack fizzled out. Beautiful pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And nicely over the top. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And passing it well. Possibilities inside the box. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And there's the feed into the box. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Cortez. Dixon Arroyo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's got to be! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. There to take it away. And Gomez. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, nothing comes of it. Who can he pick out? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. A game that appears highly likely to deliver an... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Options in the middle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to...
Carrillo! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. It looks promising. And that's a very good parry. Able to deal with the threat. And possibilities here. Managed to get it out of there. Chance to do damage. Medina. Now, who can he play it to? And what a magical save it was! Short corner it is. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Nice looking move, this. Has a go. Brilliantly blocked. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Will it happen for them? And no foul in the referee's opinion. Now with Palacios. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Might lead to a chance. Can he find the net? And getting across to stop it. And the short option preferred. And delivered into the box. And the problem not completely solved. And he takes on the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, danger here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, still an issue here. That's a good-looking pass. And the shot. Determined defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And a chance to whip it in here. Nunez. Palacios. Oh, good vision. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Prevented the damage. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he play it in? Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Throw-ins given. Time for a change then. It's with Palacios. He has teammates around him. Oh, Carrillo! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Carrillo. Excellent defending. He's protecting it well. And they need to get tighter here. And a significant block following that cross. Cetre. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, marginally wide. So close.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Substitution time it is here. The delivery, and it still could be dangerous. Takes the shot, and it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And the referee blows for a foul. And he whips it in. Good piece of defending. Carrillo. Space on the flank. And still they wait for the chance. Stopped a surefire goal. Here it is now, a substitution. And he's fired over the corner. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Five minutes to go. And it's a quality pass. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Sosa. Beautiful pass. He could pick out a teammate. Pulls it back. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they took care of the situation defensively. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Couldn't keep the ball. Arriaga. That's a good-looking pass. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, the danger is still there. Well, defensive resilience there. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, good strike! It could be up for grabs.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Making sure nothing came of it. Got a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Appear to be in two minds. A creative look about this, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can they get in behind them? Oh, that's splendid play. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Isla. They need to get tighter. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Nicely timed tackle. Octavio Rivero. It's with Caruso. Rivero. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Vidal. On the ball, Correa. And still looking to get the shot off. Just the clearance that was called for. Pizarro. No, high quality defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And a confident clearance. Dangerous looking attack. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? And he did what he had to do defensively. And the defensive intervention there. Good movement. Arroyo. Well, showing good patience. Now they've lost it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And it's played into the centre. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Options in the middle. Could be threatening. Chance to take the lead. No problems for the keeper.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Well, possibilities inside the box. It might be on for them. Big chance. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Pizarro. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Rivero. Oh, fancy footwork. And did just enough defensively. And keeping it out with aplomb. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Who can they pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Cortez. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. He's in here. He got a good palm on it. Five minutes left. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. This could square the game. Well, what a stop that was. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. He's driven in the corner. Well, no end product. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest.
That again today.
Could cross it in here. Can he finish? Couldn't quite hang on. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Facundo Colidio. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And he takes on the shot. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. And swept out of there. Marcos Acuna. Well, beaten easily here. Chance to play it in. Now looking towards the back post. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Cabrera. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Must take the lead here. Was an important piece of defending. Javier Cabrera. And giving them too much space on the flank. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Colidio. This attack looks highly promising. Still looking to get the shot off. Acuna. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And well positioned to clear. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Teammates available, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Montiel. And Perez now. And the defensive intervention there. Who can he pick out? Can they cover up? Well, nothing comes of it. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Marcos Acuna. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Facundo Colidio. Just couldn't get it through. shaping to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Clearing is away. And back with Sosa. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Excellent defending. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Really good challenge. Sosa on the ball. Could be dangerous. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Sosa. Opportunity. And they needed to make that moment count. They're still trailing.
Well, what a chance to draw level. Not sure they're going to get another one.
Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Well, still pressing for a goal here. A chance to whip it in. Firing it towards goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Aliendro. Sebastian Driussi. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Miguel Borja. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Oh, genuine chance. Blocked it brilliantly. How about the cross? This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundes... Kane! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Xhaka. That is how to keep it out of the net. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Now he must favour the cross. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Good idea. Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Jamal Musiala. It looks promising. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Leon Goretzka. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And Kane might mean business. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And given away by Leverkusen. Grimaldo. Adli. Grimaldo. Fluency of movement. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Oh, great vision. Dyer had the perfect read. Joshua Kimmich. Now Dyer. Michael Olise. And slipped through beautifully. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo. Wirtz. And a tidy tackle. Goretzka. Released it nicely. He has teammates around him. And he's in an offside position. Goretzka. And he read it well. Reflex action from the goalkeeper. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here into the second half. Florian Wirtz. Garcia with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Leroy Sané. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Touched onto the woodwork. Frimpong. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And Patrick Schick now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And passing it through, and Harry Kane might do damage. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Now we have 30 minutes to go. Leroy Sané. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Schick. Excellent vision. Wirtz. It's a neat move. It might be. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Harry Kane. A good vision there. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Jeremy Frimpong. Promising attack, this. Options in the middle. And well positioned to clear. Could be threatening. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Jamal Musiala. A wonderful intervention. Amin Adli. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. This could be troublesome. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. So there we have it. 2-1. Guerrero. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Goretzka. Sané. Cuts it back. Oh, great block. One block after another. Substitution time it is here. And deciding to go short with this one. Across from Sané. He didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Edmond Tapsoba. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. Has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Pascal Gross. Could be dangerous. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Wonderful chance. What a commitment to defending. Svensson. On to Gross. Felix Metscher. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Must take the lead here. Making sure nothing came of it. Strong play here. This looks promising. Gross. Has eyes for goal. No way through. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, that was a big chance for Dortmund to take the lead there, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He fancies it. Determined defending. Brandt. Rierson. Still passing it around with authority. Pascal Gross. Promising possession, this. Metscher. Brandt with it. Gross. Chance to cross. Gross. And back to Brandt. Great defending. Can he finish? And determined to get bodies in the way. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now.
Can they stop it going in? Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Gross. And making headway. Gross. Options in the centre. Brandt. Are they going to forge ahead? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Xavi Simons. Well read to ease the pressure. Felix Metscher. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Karim Adeyemi. The referee's whistle, and so the first half is... So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Karim Adeyemi. He could pick out a teammate. Will it happen for them? Brandt with it. The fans want to see a shot. Nicely blocked. Corner to Borussia Dortmund. What can they do with this one? Will struggle to get it away properly. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Girassi.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
A good vision there. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Pascal Gross. Brandt. Here's Gross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Xavi Simons. Well, able to close down the shot. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. How to play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the best clearance. It looks promising. He's got to score! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Bensebaini. Danger averted. Paulsen. Chance to cross. Well, almost at full time, not quite, and it's a marginal lead for Borussia Dortmund. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended.
Brandt! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Ikoma Luis Openda. Šeško. Zajvald. Takes the shot. Well, what a stop that was. Who can they pick out? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Karim Adeyemi. Good-looking move. Brandt. It might be. Oh, great block. And there it is, the final whistle, a satisfying outcome for Borussia. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Could cross it in here. Promising possession, this. Really sound defending. And a very good challenge. Nice looking pass. Shot attempted. He can't hold on to it. And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. And nicely struck. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. David Raum. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Nicolas Zeiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Can he put it in? In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Fruitful looking attack. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And over it comes, and knocked out of there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could be a goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And so the action underway once more with Leipzig very much in control of the game. So back underway here into the second half. Xavi Simons. Plenty of support here. Cutting the ball back. And still danger here. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, there you have it. Leipzig have been so creative. They really do look a good side today.
And quick thinking defensively. Nicolas Zeiwald. Ikoma Luis Openda. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Xavi Simons. And it might be. A tremendous block. And Bayern will change personnel now. Who's going to get on the end of it? No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Konrad Laimer. This is Müller. Kimmich. Goretzka. Sané has it. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Baku. Benjamin Šeško. Takes on the shot. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Kim. It's with Guerrero. Goretzka. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Leon Goretzka. What's he going to do here? Müller. It's still alive. Müller. Here's Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Gives it a go. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. That's a lovely ball. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Benjamin Šeško. Baku. Šeško. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Leon Goretzka. This is Müller. Goretzka. Kimmich. Olise. And a chance to whip it in here. Laimer. It might still be problematic. Kane. Nicely blocked. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. That's very decisive goalkeeping. Now he must favour the cross. Corner for Bayern then. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. That's a nice-looking ball. Not away completely. And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. Patrick Schick! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Svensson. Adeyemi. And continues his run. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Brandt. On to Gross. Gross. What a block! Now sending it in. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Grimaldo. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. And the ball is with Girassi. Gross. Pascal Gross. Determined defending. Fiat. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Aleix Garcia. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, a tremendous block. Very effective pass. Is this the moment? Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Schick. Can he convert? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. It might still be problematic. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Girassi. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Grimaldo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good ball over the top. Well, the first half story has been written. It's half. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Mecha. And wasteful from Dortmund. And playing it through. Sheik. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Girassi. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. That's a good ball. Has a go. Well, just centimetres away. Narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Julian Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Feeding it through. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Schick. Wirtz on the offensive. This looks promising. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Brandt. Plenty of support here. Firing it towards goal. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Pascal Gross. Into the final 20 minutes. Brandt. Good technique displayed. Pascal Gross. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Adli. Grimaldo with it. That's a good-looking pass. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. 10 minutes to go. Girassi. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Grimaldo. Bensebaini. Is it going to be? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Grimaldo. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? A fine reading of the situation. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Pascal Gross. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a It didn't used to be the case, but now, here in Germany, well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or...
Harry Kane! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Leroy Sané. Promising move this from Bayern. Will it be Harry Kane? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Adeyemi. Possession 1. Good weight on that pass. Julian Rierson. Girassi. And having a go! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Goretzka. Oh, it might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a short corner, let's see. And ready to strike. That is how to keep it out of the net. Eric Dyer. And what a magical save it was. Who can he pick out? Still not clear. Threat over for now, it seems. Girassi. Oh, he's given us away. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Valdemar Anton. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Svensson. Adeyemi. Now moving the ball impressively here. And quick thinking defensively. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Julian Rierson. Well, possibilities in the centre. Will it be a goal? And it's very much game on here. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Leroy Sané. Options in the middle. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it broke down, alas. Guerrero. Now, let's see what they can do here. Can't miss, surely! Just couldn't get it through. And Dortmund will go to the bench. The corner from Kimmich. And the problem not completely solved. Kane. And drawing it back. Can he make it count? And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Pascal Gross. Mecha. No panic, just passing. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Difficult to stop him. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. Rierson. Mecha. Here's Gross. Emre Can. 20 minutes to go in this one. And continues his run. Well, disappointing end to the move. High pressing at its best. Girassi. Determined defending. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Leon Goretzka. Intercepting it intelligently. Mecha. Rierson. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 5 minutes left. Good-looking move. Sané. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Michael Olise. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. And so the contest